Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Ansel. Hi, Jamal. Hi, Bestie. You guys, I'm working. I'm going to be back and forth. Let me go change my clothes. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Can y'all hear me? Hey, beautiful. Good morning. Good morning, you guys. Okay, I'm going to step away and get out of this weekend stuff and go put something else on. At least look different. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna bring back a little present for y'all. Be right back. buddy. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, my love. Look at your little Jordan outfit. We have a guest. Say hi, Malachi. Hi, Malachi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. How are you, love? It is, 5:55 a.m. in the morning. And this is how I'm starting my day. I said, let me try to get on live and knock some of these hours out of the way. Isn't that right, man? Yes. Hello, everybody. Him such a good boy. Him such a good boy. Gonna say hi, bestie. Hi, Jamal. Hi, Ansel. Hello. Good morning. Oh, excuse me. I had to carry him up the stairs. He's heavy. Boingy, boingy, boing. Do you see yourself? Do you see yourself, man? Look at you. Look at you. Okay, you're not interested. Okay. Back downstairs. Back downstairs. Want to take off your jacket? Want to take off your jacket? Are you too warm? Yes. Are you too warm? Look at, hey, say hi, Jamal. Hi, Jamal. Look at the baby. Yes. No, he's not my grandson. He's one of my daycare kids. And I have permission from his mom that he can be on camera. I don't want to put him on camera too long, though, because you know, the trolls. Hi, say hi, Ansel. I remember you, Ansel. Yes, he's not screaming right now. He just got here, it's about 5-10 minutes ago. Yes. And then the other one's downstairs eating breakfast. Yeah. You want to say hello to everybody? I'm a star. I'm a star. That's right. I'm a star. Yes, I'm a star. Mwah. Mwah. Good boys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I want to gobble him up sometimes. And then when he starts screaming, I don't want to gobble him up anymore. Yes. Yeah. Jamal, did you get a chance to watch my husband's sermon from yesterday? Yeah. Oh, you popped me in my mouth. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it, bestie? I hope you're enjoying it. It starts out kind of slow. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's a lot of heart and soul went into that thing. Are you working this morning? Okay. Okay, so we doing this thing. When are you gonna go on live, Bessie? So I can be prepared to hop on your live. Okay. Okay, great. I wanna cause I went and looked at some of your videos last night, but just yeah, I've got your notifications on, so whenever you go live, I'll be hopping in there as best I can. I have to pay attention to my iPad. But you know how it gets with these kids around here. I get distracted and okay, I definitely want to get on there and support you. And Jamal, whenever you decide to get on live, you can do that. I would really consider starting that as soon as possible so you can get monetized, sweetie. You want to go downstairs with Papa? Want to go downstairs with Papa? Want to go downstairs with Papa? I'll be right back. I'm going to go take him back downstairs. But I wanted you to see the sunshine early in the morning. Sunshine early in the morning. Sunshine early in the morning. Oh, I pulled another 8 hours yesterday. Wait, 8.5 hours. Or 8 hours and 15 minutes yesterday. Yes, I did. I did. Oh, this YouTube is grueling. It's grueling. Yes, it is. But it's doable. I'm just blessed that I can still be able to do it. Even while working. Yes. Good boy. Him is a good boy. Him is a good boy. We're gonna be right back, okay? See you in a minute. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How my baby doing? You doing okay, sugar? Oh, but that's not to eat. You want your other thing? Be right back. I think my husband's been on my phone. Oh, you're putting your daughter on the bus on her way to school. Oh, I kind of miss those days. Hey, C's, but I can't talk. Steezy, how my love. Hi, D-Lo. Oh, thank you. I had to throw some water on this big boy. Hi, John. How are you, you guys? I'm working today, so I'm just back and forth, back and forth. I had the baby on here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab this other one. Okay. Hey, Steez. Are you okay? Been worried about you. Lucky I don't have a phone number. I'd be on the phone. Ooh, I need to do something with this hair, though. Ugh. I just threw water on it and called it a day. I hope y'all are okay. Man, John, you have been on it. Tell your wife I said hello, good morning. Okay, you already know. You a vampire too? I think I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. I got my live running from yesterday on a replay on one of these iPads. I don't even know at this point. I think it's my husband's. But shoot, trying to knock this out the park. Oh my goodness. Pulled another 8.5 hours yesterday of live, and I'm like, so I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Oh, I know, that's your profession. And my profession is to worry about you. Yes, sir. I need to worry about this doggone shirt. Ooh, I gotta lose some weight. Especially before Thanksgiving, if I want to eat. It's all love. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, I went on there and knocked all your videos out that I hadn't seen last night and checked them out. You do some really good editing. I love that music. The music is the bomb diggity. Okay, definitely Ansel. It's gonna be, whew, it's gonna be a rough one, but hello, groomer girl. How my baby girl doing? How's Larry? Larry doing okay this morning? If dogs could chat, me and Larry could have a conversation. Good, sweetheart. You taking care of my nephew? I can call him nephew because y'all is much younger than me. Good job, Ansel. You doing way better than me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, as good as can be expected. As always. Yes. Hi, Grasshopper. How are you, beautiful lady? I got to get on your page today and check out some videos. I miss I missed so many yesterday trying to keep up. It's hard to keep up with everybody. But I got to put in my due diligence. This is my family. I don't know why my leg is shaking like that. Good grief. I need to give my husband his iPad back. Boogie time! Boogie time! Boogie time! How's my girl doing? Boogie time. Thank you, Grasshopper. I just woke up. Had to wash my face. Brush my teeth and get this day going. Boogie, oogie, oogie time. Uh-oh, somebody crying downstairs. Ooh, should I let my husband deal with it? Should I? I'm gonna go get the baby. I don't know if I want him crying this early. Hey, I'm doing good, Boogie. We doing the water. Girl, you got me doing this water thing. Morning chat, that's right. You got me doing the water. I gotta clean this. I gotta clean this temple out. It's kind of dusty. Oh, wonderful. Yes, catching up on her videos. D-Lo, I saw that. Can you return it? Boogie, you do some really good videos. You really do. I like your little intro. There's all kind of music from back in the day that talk about boogieing. Dusty. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks, John. Okay, Steezy. Undisputed boxing. Yeah. What do you think of that fight, Steez? Did you even get a chance to watch any of it? I thought it was all fixed. I thought it was all fixed. And I think somebody dropped something. I think somebody pulled a ditty on Tyson. Somebody pulled a ditty on Tyson, dropped something in his drink or something, because he wasn't all there. Oh, I'm sure they did after the fight. I'm thinking he got high before the fight. That was a mess. But he held his own nevertheless. Jake Paul, okay, Steve, before the fight especially. They did the ditty on Tyson. They dropped it. They dropped something. Good thing they didn't drop their draws. I mean, he might not have made it to the ring. You know, I don't think Jake Paul was on steroids. I think Tyson had to be regulated, because Jake Paul don't need regulating. I mean, if he gets his ass whooped, he just gets his ass whooped. Because Tyson would have dropped their drawers. Don't want to drop their drawers, Boogie. Tyson wouldn't went for that, though. But did y'all see that little interview he did with that young girl? I think he was high then, too. The crazy stuff he was saying in that interview. Exactly, Steve. That's right. It is hard, isn't it, Ansel? If you guys get a chance to see that video. No, he didn't. He says he always does that. I don't remember seeing him doing that back in the day when I was watching him live. But there was another video he did with this girl. Somebody put a video up. Steez, was it you? That he did an interview with this girl, and I guess it was said something about they didn't he must not have thought he was talking to a child. I think that was what the caption said. But the stuff he was dropping in this interview, talking about there's no necessity for legacy, and once you're dead, you're dead. Nobody's gonna care about what you're doing, what you did when you're dead. Do you care? And I'm like, oh, okay, it was your video. I saw that. I said, this man is off his doggone rocker. He done got hit too many times. Or he done hit somebody. But I don't remember him biting on his glove back in the day like that. I remember him biting Holyfield's ear. But my husband's probably wondering what I'm doing. Okay, go ahead, Ansel. No, you don't speak to a child like that, Cease. I don't care how old she is or even if she is a teenager. He was he was just out of line with that. Okay, I'll be watching. I will definitely be watching. Let me go grab one of these kids. I'll be right back, okay? I don't want my husband to have to deal with deal with them both right now. He does so much as it is. Least I could do is give him his iPad back. I think I'll wait. It's almost done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? I just stopped the video. I'm just gonna give him his video back, his iPad back. I'll be right back, y'all. It's okay. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Yay! Hi. You're gonna say hi hi. You're gonna say hi hi. Oh, I got company, y'all. Say hello. Say hello. Yee, look at that dimple. Baby. Yeah. Puppy. Say hello. 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 Bye. No, you can't touch it. You got your own. Bye. Bye. Yes. Say hello, everybody. Hello. Say hello, everybody. Look at that dimple. Look at that dimple. Give me them dimples. This is Zamir. Yes. Yes. Say hi. Hi, Grasshopper. Hi, Steezy. Hi, Steezy. Hi, Steezy. Thank God I just got 2 right now. I got another one on the way. Papa. Huh? Papa. You want to go down to Papa? Oh, no. Oh, no. You want to stay with me? Papa. Okay. Papa. I better say he called you handsome. Titi. What? Titi. No, you can't mess with that. That's my laptop. That's my MacBook. Pull up your pants. I see your booty crack. I see your booty crack. You got to pull up your pants. Okay, and let me take him downstairs. What you doing? You can't mess with that. You want Papa? Let me exit out of this thing. I got all these devices running. Okay. Papa. Okay. Come on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh, look at this big old cup. I need it, every drop of it. Okay. Oh, oh boy. What did I miss? Watch what? I gotta go cut the grass and blow. Okay. You going to do some yard work, Steezy? Yes, it is, isn't it, Ansel? Yep, make a bunch of shorts out of one video. But I got kind of disgusted yesterday because I kept seeing. Okay, Jamal. Cece gonna make some music out of it. Remix to the longer video version. Yep. But look, I got hip to some of the the stuff going on in these YouTube streets. Man, these people getting on YouTube with these how-to videos, how to monetize in X amount of time, and you know what they doing? It's clickbait. This one video pissed me off so bad. He got you signing up for some site that's supposed to help you edit and all this, but you can't see on the screen, and he's directing you to go this place and that place, and you're so confused by the time this video is over that you end up going back to watch his video again. I'm like, see, this is a scam. He getting people to come look at his videos more than once, so because he's so complicated. The first one, yep, how to get to 4,000 subscribers in X amount of time. Okay. Yeah, Jamal is good people, isn't he, Steezy? We did how-to videos. Would they get the same view? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Because it, they come on as being so knowledgeable, but then they talk so fast and eloquent, and you're trying to understand what they're talking about. They've got all these different steps, and you end up going back to the same video to say, okay, what was you saying? And you run the whole video again. I said, this dude done tricked me into looking at his video 3 and 4 times. And it said that when you leave comments, that pushes you in the algorithm as well. I don't know if that's true or not. But I left this joker like 3, 4 different messages, comments about his video. I said, yeah, see, now you got me in your comments telling you off. But good job. Good job. You got your views, didn't you? You got them from me at least. I'm signed up for some doggone site and I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with it. Eat healthy. I keep seeing my friends' food pics on Facebook. I'm like, man, I want that buffet food. Okay, I guess it does, Ansel. I had no idea. I'm so clueless about YouTube in some respects, but I'm learning. I'm learning. It can be nasty work sometimes, and people are using other platforms to push their own agenda. That's what she said. That's what she said, merch. There you go, D-Lo. When I finally do some merch, I think it will. Put it out there. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. But my first t-shirt's gonna say, "Who you calling a white girl?" You get most of your followers from shorts? That would be a good one. Who you calling a white girl? Yeah, I went on Vegan Kings last night. Who is gonna eat healthy on Christmas, honestly? Who? John, you are absolutely right. Who? I mean, come on, it is Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Man. Okay, me too, D-Lo. D-Neff. D-Lo the D-Neff. My nephew from the dollar sign. D-Lo dollar sign. That one Michael Jackson short that I posted is going viral, and your comment on there was a ton of likes. Wait a minute, which one? I done seen so many Michael Jackson. Remind me, which Michael Jackson video was it? Cause I can't. I don't remember nothing since this morning. About 45 minutes ago. I love me some Mike. I tell you, Michael Jackson was supposed to be my husband when I was about 8. Yeah, that's when Michael was black. You made your dance short with him. Steve's, which video was it about Mike? Boy, my husband used to love Michael Jackson. He plastered, this was back in the 80s. Oh, Michael and Oprah. I loved it. He was like, hee hee, you ain't talking over me. I loved it. And I remember I saw that video live. I was cracking up because I didn't like Oprah then. I really don't like her now. But yeah, he was just boom, doom, 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 and she trying to talk over him. He just kept talking. He just kept beatboxing. Woman, sit down. Have a banana. He was at it. You are not talking over me. Get that mic out my face. Doom, 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 doom. Michael was the baddest. Oh my God. That dude was a human beatbox. They're studying him in some schools when it comes down to breaking down his music and taking away a lot of the background, the music, the instruments and stuff. This man could, man, his mouth alone. Exactly, John. I just come from a time when wait, Tony Braxton, Tony, my namesake, back in the day when Oprah talked down to her on her. Oprah talked down to a lot of folks. I can't stand Oprah. I have a video, I have a short of Oprah falling. Yeah, she was mean to Tony Braxton. Tony Braxton went bankrupt because she didn't know how to manage her money. A lot of folks didn't back then. You know, these record labels would come along, snatch these people up, and they didn't know that they were being charged for everything. She talking to you. You're absolutely right, Jamal. She talks down to people now. So whenever I feel like clawing at her eyes, I just go to my videos. I got some shorts, and there's one of them. She bites the dust. She falls down on stage, and I think it's hilarious. Ha ha. Get off your $1 billion butt. Keep it going. I'm so done with her. And how she did Taraji and them on The Color Purple. Mm-mm. That told the tale with me. But she been doing that for years, Jamal. She changed her demographic and everything. When she stopped taking when she took God out of the equation. See, she refuses to say God. She says higher power, whatever your higher power is, and stuff like that. Nah. She wants to she panders to certain demographics as it appeases her. Yeah. Then others were dancing too. Who you talking about, John? You got 2 pennies. I gotta hang up the phone. I can't talk right now. I gotta go count these 2 pennies. And when I started finding out about who the real Oprah is, oh no, she's a monster. She is. Yep, yep. His music will definitely inspire you to dance. Man, Michael Jackson, when Michael Jackson first came out, because he was about 4 years older than me. And I was in elementary school and he was singing I'll Be There and ABC with his brothers. And back then, oh my gosh, you guys, our cereal boxes, you know how you would get a toy in your cereal? I don't know if you guys remember that or not. You would buy cereal and you would, yeah, he's still with her, Ansel. That's, he's a beard. He's just there for eye candy. He got another woman somewhere. Gail is her man. Anyway, back then we had cereal boxes and the regular cereal box. When you buy cereal, you could get a toy or some captivating something that would make a kid want to buy that cereal, or they talk their parent into getting that cereal. Well, what they started doing was, okay, you remember the toys in the cereal boxes? Well, you know what? I think it was whoever makes Frosted Flakes, Kellogg's. I think it was Kellogg's. They used, Auntie, do you know how to add people as moderators? Yes, I do. I got to tap your name. You want me to make you a moderator? Steezy, you want me to make you a moderator? Yeah, Gail is her man. Let me know if you want me to make you a moderator, Steezy. I trust you. I think so too. If nothing else, honey, he'll pray over the whole chat and we're covered. That's right. But let me finish telling you about the cereal boxes. They started putting they would perforate the back of the cereal box into a 45 record that you could put on your turntable. You just, poke it out of the back of the box, making sure not to tear it or anything like that. And you could play this little 45 record from the cereal box, made of the cereal box, on your little turntable. And that's how we were getting some of our Jackson music. I had a little a cardboard cereal box record of ABC from the Jacksons. I got it off the back of a cereal box. I begged my grandfather, I want that, because Michael's on there. and he got this cereal for me, and I was careful. I got it off because I didn't want to tear it, and I had this little turntable that was about this big, you know, and it would close up. It was like a little box you could carry around, and you put it on there like a regular album, or what we had 45s back then that were about this big, and it had a bigger hole in the middle, and you put the needle on the record, on the cardboard record, and it would play just like a regular record. Absolutely. Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record. Put the needle on the record, and it goes a little something like this. Man, that wasn't they though? That's how we had the best DJs working them turntables. But you had to know what you was doing. You had to know what you was doing back then if you wanted to get into hip hop. You feel my energy, Jamal? This is Nephew John. That's right. That's Big Neff. Big Neff D. I got a lot of nephews on here. You drinking your coffee too, Steezy? Honey, I can't rap. I can rap on this table. I can dance to rap, but don't get me to line. I can barely talk with these teeth in my mouth. Thank you, sweetheart. Remix. Oh yeah, honey. This one is a monster cup. Steezy got me drinking coffee again. We mix. D-Lo flow. Put the needle on the record. Oh my goodness. You know what? YouTube do be tripping. I can look up at this thing at any given time, and I know I've got about 4 people in here right now, maybe 5, and it says I have 2. What's up with that? I got more likes than I have people in here. Yeah, you just have your coffee as well. Yep, got to get that coffee in you. But yeah, I got so irritated last night. It just, something in my spirit just kind of rubbed me the wrong way about some of the YouTubers that I've seen. Need some WD-40 and 4 cups of coffee so the counter is right. They're drunk, huh? You know what? I'm gonna give all y'all the credit about this. Okay, bestie, I see you still here. Yeah, YouTube is hating, Ansel. That's okay. Ain't hate all they want. Okay, get that morning nutrition in, Ansel. They recovering from the election and the fight. Yeah, we can. And it's Monday morning. Isn't this nice to be able to have have fun on a Monday morning? I used to dread Mondays because I'd be like, oh my God, the weekend's over. But now it's running all together for me. And I'm grateful, you know, that I can still function, you know. A new series with Auntie Funny. Auntie Funny Money. Monkey. Money. Monday. I can't talk straight. Wait a minute, what happened? What happened to my chat? Okay. You want me to share this on my social media? Share what, babe? Auntie Funny Monday and Auntie Mickey. Auntie Geriatric. On my phone and locked my phone back up. You locked it back up, Ansel. He was like, what? Ah. But one thing I can say, man, them results were, wow. It was telling. Too tired to work, bestie? Your daughter had you ripping and running. Oh, you just shared this stream on your face? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if they come streaming in here. I hear this baby crying with my husband. Maybe I ought to bring him up here and lighten his load. Hold on just a minute. Let me go get the baby. I'll be back. Oh boy. I need to do something about my knees this morning too. I gotta go put my wifey cup away.
You struggling. Are you boo-booing?
You got him up here?
Let me see if you... Did you boo-boo? You look like you struggling. Are you just sleepy? You fighting your sleep?
Oh, sugar booger. Oh, sugar booger.
Too early for that dumb shit. He's sleepy. He's sleepy. He just ate. Because ain't nothing wrong with him. I just checked your diaper. You ain't
Stinky. Stinky. Oh
wet. He's
boy.
sleepy.
Is him sleepy? Is him sleepy? You just want somebody all up in your face.
Like your...
You don't
Like
like me.
your sister,
Yep.
Cecilia.
You just want somebody all up in your face. Yes, now you smiling, huh?
Yeah, damn tear coming out you.
Okay. You want to get on? You want to get on YouTube? You want to get on YouTube? Get your following up. By the time you turn a year, you'll have about 500 subs.
It's bad.
Come here. Let's go say hi. All that screaming and hollering. All that screaming and hollering. Say hello. Good morning. Good morning to you. Say hey. I'm gonna scream and holler and talk to everybody. Scream and holler and talk to everybody. Scream and holler. Boom, 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 boom. He pop locking, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Moonwalk. Dun, 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 dun. Get it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It takes two to make it out of sight. Dun, dun, dun. Say, hey, Ansel. Hey, Ansel. Hey, Ansel, what you doing? Yes. Yes. What you rocking? Ooh, is that, what are you pushing something out? Are you pushing something out? Ooh, what you doing? What you trying to push out? Oh, moonwalk. Dun, 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 dun. It takes two to make it out of sight. Get it? Dun, 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 dun. I know that's right, Ansel. You already know. You can play with other folks' babies and send them home. Yep. Oh, Jamal, he's a screamer. Trust me. Yep. I hear you. Yes. Now, if I put him down, he's going to go ballistic. Trust me. Ain't that right? You gonna go ballistic. You giving Papa a hard time? I'm scared to try to drink this coffee. You might knock it out of my hand. I'm choking. Ansel 2 is enough nowadays. It most definitely is. Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. Thank you. Give me 5. Oh, you see the light? You see the light? You see you? You see you? Mesmerized, hypnotized. Yes, hypnotized by the light. Don't go into the light. Malachi, don't go into the light. You go into the light, you don't come back. Girl, I know, single parent is not easy. With one child, let alone two. Imagine his mama, she got 4. And he just turned 6 months. Last, Friday? She got 4 kids. But I commend her. She doing it all by herself. Yes, you a handful. Ouch. You fired up, Jamal. Jamal, you got kids? Oh, boy, you don't be using my shoulder to tease. Your bites still hurt, even though you don't have teeth yet. You have 2 kids? Okay. How old are they? It's a long story. Okay. Maybe you could have a story time and tell your story. Make a video out of it. That's why I put my son in this after school program. He starts today. He doesn't want to go, but he needs to go due to his mental health and needing a male mentor. Yep. Your son is 15 years old. Hi, Homestead. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by and supporting. I'm trying to did I go to your channel yesterday? It says I have no people in the chat. Can you believe that? Oh, he's gonna be 17 and your daughter's 15. Oh my goodness, are you kidding? You got to be kidding me. She told them what? Yes, Steve, YouTube is bugging. It says I have nobody in the chat. And I know that's a lie. You got to be kidding me, Jamal. See, these... Okay, mine is up to 2 now, Steezy. It says up to 2. I don't know what they be doing over there in YouTube streets. YouTube Central. All right, Jamal, I see you. I am so sorry to hear that, Jamal. I just don't understand how these courts give these women all this, I watched my oldest son go through that. I bet you do. But you know what? When they get a little older, they're gonna reach out to you if they haven't started already. It always happens. These mothers be trying to keep these kids away from their daddy. God don't let ugly keep going. Ansel said, "You can have my kids." Yep. Oh, they gon' come for him. John, you're right. They're gonna come looking for Jamal. If they already know where you are, they're gonna come to you. They're going to come to you. My husband had a set of twins. His baby mama did the same crazy thing. Oh, I thank God for YouTube too. Yep. There's some evil out there. But you know, Jamal, you know, God's always got you. I got to put this baby down for a minute so I can plug it in. My iPad's about to die, and I can't let that happen. Okay, where is the plug? There we go. Okay, hold on, buddy. Hold on. See, here we go. Oh, stop. Get your drawers out of a bunch. I won't say panties. Your panties in a bunch. Your panties are in a bunch. Okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah. God's going to turn all that around, Jamal. He going to turn that around. He going to turn that around. I've seen it happen way too many times. These girls think they doing something when they prevent a good man from seeing his kids, and they regret it later. I've seen it happen time and time again. And you're no exception. Them kids, they know what their mama's doing. Well, we appreciate you, Jamal. Ain't nobody gonna let that put you down, because it's a matter of time. I hear you, Ansel. It's either one thing or another. But when these young ladies have a baby daddy that's willing to step up and do their thing, they better be grateful, because there's a lot of dudes out there that won't do it. They ain't trying to do it. They don't want the responsibility. He treats her like an option. Wow. Kids ain't stupid. They are far from stupid. I think I know who you're talking about, John. I think I know who you're talking about. And if it is who I think it is, you are absolutely right. Whew. This boy got me sweating. We appreciate you too, sweetie. I love my nephew, John. Yeah, yeah. Somebody called me a bot, and I had no idea what he was talking about. Like, what's a bot? Man. You have an abundance that pours in like rivers of flowing water. Yeah, I always tell everyone I keep it real with their... That's right, you got to. Ain't no sense in being fake. We got enough fake in this world. Fake news, fake people, fake situations. There's more than enough of that going on. Fake media, that's right. I used to watch CNN like... That's all I'd have on my TV. Like it stems from their dads not doing it right. You know what, Ansel? That's probably the case. But you're their champion. Them kids is gonna always... They gonna always put you up on a pedestal. whether they act like it or not. They know what time it is. Ooh, somebody went to sleep. Look at that. He's knocked out. Let me lay him down. He got me burning up. Oh, too late. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I tell you what, you can lay on my lap. I got a big one, so you go ahead and lay on my lap. There you go. Ooh. Out in the world raising kids. Yep, it's no joke. It's okay. I got you. I got you. I got you, buddy. Tashmere. Hi, baby girl. You gotta go cut the grass, Steezy? Go be a responsible adult for a minute. Oh my goodness. Yep, this is called round the clock therapy. Love you too, sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Bless your heart, sweetie. I was watching your videos last night. I was so out of it. I think I fell asleep. At one point I kind of nodded out. Yep, I nodded out. Watching people's videos, trying to support everybody. That's why I go back and watch video from him. Yep. Boy, Steezy be on that. Boy, he be preaching, don't he, Jamal? Yes, you hear a baby. He is in my lap. I finally got him to sleep. And I am burning up. Yeah, he does some pretty good, he does some good Bible studies, Steezy. Oh, you fell asleep with your laptop on your lap. Good thing it didn't burn you, because shoot, them laptops can get kind of hot. I fell asleep. I left 4 devices running at once. No joke. And my TV. 5 different devices, all on YouTube. So y'all check this out. I'm going to get a phone stand so I can do a tutorial the day before Thanksgiving on how to make cheesecake and maybe sweet potato. Girl, don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm ready to see that sweet potato pie. I don't mind watching the cheesecake either. It's been a while since I made a cheesecake. Yet I woke up and I was like, who's here talking to me? It was Carter, still running his mouth. Mr. Carter. Oh, goodness. Tashmere, I can't pick him up, but here, I'm going to pick him. I'm going to pick up my iPad so you can see exactly what I'm dealing with right now. Uh-oh. He is knocked out. Now, he won't sleep for long. He won't sleep for long. Yeah, he won't sleep long. He sleeps in 15-minute increments. Never seen anything like it. And have you ever, now this is weird, you guys. Have you ever experienced a child that's still in diapers and when they go poop, it smells like candy? Is he part cat? No, but sometimes I shoot. I ain't gonna say what I be wanting to do. Huh? Say what now? I hear you, John. If you need to go get you some Z's, honey, I understand. I totally understand. Cause this YouTube thing is a lot of work. Okay. Okay. Saturday, 8.5 hours. Sunday, 8.5 hours. That's it. That's it, Ansel. That pre-prep. Yes. His poop smells like caramel candy. Man, I've never had a child in my presence that didn't stank when they pooped. Boy, you knew it too. You seen them, you'd smell them a mile coming. But this one right here, it smells like candy. I asked his mom, what are you eating? Because she breastfeeds. He will not take a bottle. Yeah, get you some sleep, John. Definitely. It's not healthy to go without sleep. There was another saying, I forgot it. Yep. Candy pooping grandbabies. I don't know what it is, but the mom, she has to come on her lunch break every day to feed him because he will not take a bottle. He doesn't like bottle nipples. He's on the titty. He's a titty man. But now I'm starting to spoon feed him baby food so she doesn't have to do that all the time. That's a lot. But she's been doing that every day. She spends her lunch break over here eating her lunch and feeding her baby. And then, she has to jet out and go back to work. Ooh-wee, if he stay that way, I wouldn't want to be his wife. Get off of my titty, please. Mm-mm. That's my girl. Tajmir don't care. She'll say it anyway. She think it and she say it. No filter. That's a lot, isn't it, Ansel? I couldn't do it. Luckily, she works nearby. But man, this boy right here. I I think he was just hungry from all that. I mean, when he was screaming like that, I think he was hungry. Cause titty milk is just not enough when you're 6 months old. He's 6 months. He turned 6 months Friday. Oh, he's a big one, sweetie. You didn't get to see his full. You just saw him laying on my lap partially. This boy is half Samoan, half black. That's a combo. That is quite a combo. Samoan and black. This boy's gonna be a football player in about 4 years. No, he's not my grandbaby. He's my youngest daycare baby. I run a daycare here, Monday through Friday. In-home daycare. I don't have all the kids that I normally have in the summertime because a lot of my kids are school age. And when they're in school, they're not here. Yay. Yay for me. Girl, you right. He gonna break some hearts. He gonna break some bones too. Cause if this boy play football, whew, the Seahawks could use him right now. Little running back. Now, if only I could put him down without him tripping. Let me see if I can put him down. I don't want to disturb him, but he's got me burning up. You know that body heat? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to make a move. No, he can't lay on my lap like that forever because I'm burning up. That body heat. Time to go lay down. It didn't last, baby girl. It didn't last. You see, he got a grip on my shirt. There's a reason for that. Yeah. I can't sit here and hold no baby all day. Yep, he's chill because I'm holding him. I don't hold babies like this all day. That's how they get spoiled. And he is no exception. He is spoiled rotten. Yep. As long as I'm rocking him, he's fine. But I'm about to rock him right onto the mattress over here. I don't spoil babies. Yeah, he's a beautiful one. He's the fourth of four children. Who's calling me? Oh God, now what? Is this baby number 3? When I got a flat tire waiting on my friend to pull up. I have Luna there around 8 or a little before. On the way out the door, and so I have. Take your time, buddy. Oh, I can't type with you. Yeah, you can be late. Be as late as you want. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can lay him down. Whew. Whew. Mission completed. Don't be surprised if he starts screaming in about 3 minutes. Man, that boy. Oh, Leatherface movie, horror movie on Amazon. Wait a minute, you talking about Leatherface? You talking about Leatherface? Yeah, Leatherface. He was on. Was it Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Man, I can cool down. I'm gonna have me a cigarette while I can. Oh, I got another one on the way. Her daddy got a flat tire. God is good. John, that's how I knew that's why I know I love you. You like horror movies. I love horror movies. I've been a horror movie fan since I can remember. When I was pregnant with my first son, Nightmare on Elm Street came out. Ooh, The Hills Have Eyes. That one was creepy, huh? You said as long as you don't have to, huh, Tajmir? The Hills Have Eyes was a trip. I'm glad you mentioned that. I think I'm gonna go back and see if I can find that and watch it again. It's been years. But yeah, you watched it high and drunk all the time. Not a good look. You'd be the guy in the very beginning of the movie. Up, his time is up. Bye. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Pun intended. See, my husband, he laughs at him. When Blair Witch Project came out, he was so pissed off. But then I got high. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm a horror movie buff. And my kids were into horror movies too. That's because when I was carrying them, I was watching horror movies all the time. So they came out spitting Jason and Michael Myers. I had a similar relate to the Blair Witch. Boy, that Blair Witch Project, boy, but then I got the way they marketed that movie, John, was brilliant because they initially marketed it as it was a documentary. It was they put it out there as some footage that some campers or something found in the woods, and these kids from college had disappeared a few years back, and they found this footage. No, it was not true. No, it wasn't true, Tajmir, but that's how they marketed it. So when they marketed it, they put this movie out as the actual footage that they found in the woods. They had us all fooled. Oh, see, I don't fool with woods, John. And the cool part about Blair Witch is that you never saw anything really s- scary to jump out at, like a monster or a ghost or something like that. It was all psychological. But the funniest part of that movie was when that girl was looking into the camera, crying and snotting. Yeah, that was hilarious. I took my oldest son. No, it was me and my husband and both of my boys. My oldest son, he literally at the very end of the movie when the guy was standing in the corner, facing to the corner, he freaked out and stepped over the next row and ran out of the theater. Funny. Imagine some 6'3" dude. See, I'm the opposite. The psychological ones. What was that movie? There was 4 or 5 of them. Paranormal Activity. That movie series was a trip to me because it was really psychological. Okay. Thrillers are good. But I've learned over the years to when it comes to some psychological movies or shows or whatever, or even going to certain places, you don't want to go into places that have real negative spirits because them suckers will follow you home. Those spirits can attach to you and follow you home. I thought it was a joke, but I've heard that several times that people have gone into these places. Now, can you imagine going to that Japanese forest that Jake Paul went to, John? Can you imagine a spirit attaching itself to them? Because they went in there milling around in a thing that they don't understand or don't know, and he's taking pictures and video and stuff. That's just sick. That's sick. I could I could never go into a situation like that being high though. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna definitely need a priest, a pastor, preach, reverend, missionary, evangelist, all of the above to get that bad spirit off of you. That's what Diddy has. Diddy has bad spirits attached to him. He's demonic. He fools around with that voodoo and stuff like that. No good comes to anything evil. Even though it sometimes looks like everything's going on good with them, under the surface they got some problems. They got some problems. Exactly. Oh, it's not what if. He is, John. He does. He practices voodoo. It's but when. And it's clapping back now. See, he's been doing this for years. And it's like a snowball. It started out small, and as time went on, it got bigger and bigger and bigger. You know where he got that voodoo from, John? He started messing with J-Lo, J-Ho, J-Lo-Ho, J-Ho-Lo of the J, the J-J-Lo, Ho. But yeah, J-Ho, that too. She practices Santeria and voodoo. Beyonce's a witch. And I don't mean that in the sense of, oh, that witch. No, she's a witch. She done put hexes on the world. Yeah. She done put hexes on the world. She got people from all over paying all that money to come see her. She is an actual witch. She really is. You're welcome, D-Lo. This, it's not that I don't like her. I like her music. But these people want fame and fortune so bad that they're willing to do practically anything to get it. Um, and it's evil. You're right, Ansel. It's evil. It's demonic. And she's the one that introduced Diddy to voodoo. And I mean, Diddy does these rituals. Well, he don't anymore because now he locked up. But when he was in his little mansions, yep, it's in the music too. But he would practice these rituals in he had certain rooms in his house or in his mansion for that purpose, and you know, all the demonic stuff going on. And there's something about, in voodoo, they require the energy of other people. Oh yeah, fear. But you know what, that spirit probably transferred onto Oprah too. They probably did wipe it. Yeah. Who said that, D-Lo? I know we're not talking about Jay-Z, because Jay-Z's definitely in it too. He's worse than Diddy. It's it's a, not just rap. It's in the acting sector. It's in the music sector. It's behind the scenes in all of that. K Rhino. Yeah, Jay-Z is awful. That's why Cat Williams said what he said at the beginning of the year. They approached him and they tried to get him. Okay, I've never heard of K Rhino, but if he walked away from it, he did the best thing he could ever do for his life. Because when they see that you're succeeding, they come for them. They want that. They want that the resources, of course, that come along with that notoriety. Chester, is that the one that fell off that building a couple weeks back? I can't remember that one dude's name. Who is Chester? It's just, man, there's so much death and destruction attached to this man. And Jay-Z too, quiet as it's kept. This new girl came out against Diddy. She was in the PORN industry. He's the one hanging off the door on Chris Correll's birthday. That was, oh my goodness, I don't know about that one. See, do you see what that industry is about? Folk just dying mysteriously. Even Quincy Jones, when Quincy Jones died, and don't get me, I love Quincy Jones. He's from my hometown. Yep, not about that life. Quincy Jones allegedly was a groomer. You know, okay, back in 2017 is when he went away. Lord have mercy. Nature call. I hear you. I need to go and grab this other boy. But I might just leave him down there with Pawpaw. Enjoy this solitude while I can. Because like I said, this third baby's on the way. But she's a sweetheart. Oh my God. This little girl is nothing but smiles and giggles. I gotta spray my room with Lysol. Ooh, and I need to crack a window. What was I thinking? That's right. John, you guys don't know how blessed you are. In this day and age, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to throw no shade on nobody, but technology is so rampant now that you can create your own talent on your device. Whereas back in the day, you had to have real talent to make it. You know, people like Stevie Wonder. You know, can you imagine Stevie Wonder having the technology available to him that we have today? Can you imagine that technology back, if he had it back then? That's right. That's right. People don't have to have much talent nowadays to make it. But what they do have to have is the mentality of I'll do anything to get up on that pedestal. Look at Glorilla. Look at Meg the Stallion. All these video hoes, they making it because they got big asses. And if they don't have one, they go and buy one. Cardi B, she's a good rapper. She didn't have to do what she did to her body to make it. She could have done it without all that. You know, same thing with Nicki Minaj. You know, they go out there and they alter themselves to be bigger than life. And when I say bigger than life, I'm like, you know, bigger ass than life, bigger tits than life, bigger lips than. Why are you black and you going out there getting more lips? Get out of here. Lincoln Park saved my life in 2009. I'm most self. You almost. Uh oh. Let me wait a minute. Wait a minute. I seen something. Chester Bennington, Lincoln Park saved my life in 2009. I almost self-deleted, but his music and my girls kept me going. Fast forward a few years later, he allegedly self-deleted himself. Crazy. Ain't that something? Kurt Cobain. Y'all know who Kurt Cobain is? He self-deleted. They they get this notoriety and something happens to them where they just poof, snap. And then all of a sudden, boom, they're gone. He self-deleted himself right here in Seattle, maybe about 10 miles away from my house. Nirvana was the name of his group. It was in the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken, or late 90s. I don't. Kurt Cobain actually did self-delete. He had some mental issues, you know, and you can even hear it in his music back then. You know, smells like Team Spirit. Yeah, he self-deleted. You know, it wasn't even neat. It was messy. And he owned a home right on the lake, if I'm not mistaken, Lake Washington. Beautiful area. Courtney, what was her name? Courtney, his wife Courtney, she was really, ugh. I think she's the one that found him. Oh, see, ain't no telling what these folks are dealing with behind the scenes. When you look what Diddy was doing. Yep. So who knows? When you've got someone dangling some information over your head and saying you gonna do what I say or I'm gonna let everybody know what you did. Ain't no telling what kind of psychological impact that may have on a person. That could force them to delete themselves. So it's a wonder someone hasn't already self-deleted behind this Diddy stuff, afraid that they're about to be exposed. But yeah, there's a lot of talent out there that they say went away from us, went to heaven. I'll put it like that. Went to heaven. Whitney Houston, Prince, Michael Jackson. Them three. Can you imagine the top three pop artists of the early, or the late 90s, early 2000s? I mean, they were all way up here. Prince, I remember going to see Purple Rain when I was pregnant with my son, my second son, Cappy Guy. Poof. He got. Yep. Look how many bodies are attached to Diddy. Isaac Cappy. I've never heard of Isaac Cappy. But yeah, they get in that industry, and then Diddy, he's throwing freak offs and filming people under the influence of pink powder, and just running amok, recording everything. And imagine that all that recording backfired, and that's what's gonna do him in, because his sadistic ass kept all that footage. And Kim Porter went and made copies. That's why she's gone. Yep, make your own. Yep, yep. Y'all keep your eyes on Ray J. Keep your eyes on Ray J. Ray J's losing it. Diddy's sons tried to jump him at a Halloween party. She knew a lot, Ansel. That's right. Me, myself, and I. And mine. Yeah, Ray J has done some dirt. Ray J was the last one to see Whitney alive. And some new stuff has come out recently about him in her demise. They have footage of him being rushed out of the hotel that she passed away in. They faked her departure from the hotel. Yeah, when she slipped Brandy that note. Yeah, Ray J was just used to do it. But you know who I think had him do it? Clive Davis. He said he knew a lot and told what he knew. He said, I know they're going to be mad at me, but he said, oh well, come at me. But did you hear what he said recently? He said, if I start naming names, they're going to kill me. That's in an interview. Oh yeah, Clive Davis is foul. Clive Davis is the one that groomed Diddy. He groomed him. I gotta put me some more coffee in there. I'll be right back, you guys. Yeah, John, they will do anything to keep people quiet. Oh, Homestead is here. That name just passed right by me. Homestead, how you doing? Homestead, how you doing? I need to put on some makeup. I look very washed up. And no, this is not the business. But I'll be right back. What time is it there, sweetie? Tajmir, what time is it where you're at now? It must be nighttime if it's morning here. Yeah, it's daytime. It's 7:50 a.m. my time. 4:50 p.m. The Netherlands, right? Tajmir? You're in the Netherlands, right? See, I can remember something. Yes, Homestead, welcome to the house. Netherlands, that's it. Yep. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Some more coffee. And I gotta turn off this heater and crack open this window. Okay, I am back in full effect. Oh, that's hot. Is Luciana in the house? Is my girl here? I don't see her. Hi, Luciana. How are you, beautiful? Hot coffee time. When you going to bed, John? You better get you some sleep. John just can't pull himself away. I feel you though, nephew. Whew. It is something, man. And I'm up here drinking this hot ass coffee. Snatching them. Yeah. What did I snatch this time? Ooh wee. It's getting hot in here. You talking about Luciana? Yeah, I missed her. I tried to get on her live. By the time I jumped on, it was gone. Hey, babe, beautiful. I still can't get over that hair of yours, Taj. That hair is rocking. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Lashana? What's up what's up with you on this beautiful Monday?
What is Alaire? Well,
Yeah,
Alaire's
Taj is rocking that. Oh, that silver.
but I don't know if that's really the question we should be asking. I think we should be asking, who is Alaire? So I think it's about the
I
people,
had turned this down.
the who behind Alaire. But I don't think we should
You
be asking.
walk in, sweetie.
I think we should ask them.
Girl, that's multitasking to be on a live and walk too. I'd been tripped over all kind of rocks. I'd be having scuff marks all on my kneecaps. Okay. Oh, your trampoline. You go, girl. See, that's even more. You jump. I couldn't focus. If I got on a trampoline, I'd have to, man. Yeah, it's easier to walk though than to jump on a trampoline. On a trampoline, I can't watch what I'm doing. Oh, good. Yeah, it is easier on the joints. I gotta try this mushroom coffee. I asked my husband to pick some up from the store. I don't even know if they sell it at the store here. But I want to try this mushroom coffee and see if that might help me. Yeah, that would, but you know what? It should be okay. Yeah, mushroom coffee is supposed to have medicinal uh, attributes to it. You know I will. I've been and tripped over my own big toe. It's best I just sit here on my little stool. Absolutely. I got something on this YouTube. I need to change the channel because I'm not even paying attention. It's one of these law channels. I see unalived people. Okay, I hope they hurry up and rest this YSL case. It's getting kind of old. I'm ready for them to start on the Diddy case. And you talking about some content creators gonna have some content? I have Classy Beats on right now. It's this young brother that he's like a courtroom law type platform, and he watches these trials. He's good to look at too. But he's covering the YSL trial, which is a debacle. That's the one I was telling you about yesterday. There's a third vehicle that the prosecution just conveniently ignored, that was probably the one that offed this young man in his vehicle. Girl, Classy Beats, YouTube. He's on live, right? I think he's live. Let me see if it's live. Because he's on every morning when this trial is airing. And what they do is they stream Law and Crime. Law and Crime has a stream that they have set up in the courtroom, and all these other content creators tap in to that particular stream, and then they stream as well. So they get paid off of another content creator. They all get paid off of the same stream. But I've got to see. It's at Classy CLASSE Beats BEATS. If you just put that in the search bar, he's one of the bigger content creators. Let me back up and see. Yep, he's on live right now. And it's CLASS capital E. And then next word Beats, BEATS. Right now he's got 1.4K in the chat. He's got 1.4 thousand people in the chat right now. Them streams be paying off. And he'll stream for about 3 hours or so. Yeah, those big platforms, they make thousands of dollars a day because they've got such huge streams. Their AdSense is just crazy. Okay, good. Yeah, they're listening to some kind of yeah, get some eyes on him. Yeah. He's nice looking. He's very nice looking. And he's got such a nice personality too. But boy, they railroading these brothers. They trying to, at least. But it's the chats that catch these things. People are watching this and they're like, "Oh my God, did you see the brake lights turn off and then turn back on?" You know, it's little stuff like that that the investigators of these crimes don't pay attention to. The guy that investigated this one particular deletion that took place, I think, in 2022 or something, he didn't even watch the footage of the camera that caught all this. He looks like your uncle. He's nice looking. He is. Now all of a sudden my TV, look at you. Shame on you, John. You better get you some sleep. But you know what? It's okay. You can go to sleep right here. Auntie got you. You can go to sleep. You lay down. I got a place in the corner. There's a pillow and a blanket right there in the corner. Oh, you see your uncle in. Joyride. Oh my God. That's a good one. Okay. Okay. I need to hop out of this and recall it or refresh it or something because now it's all blurry. Oh. Uh-oh. You said something, I missed it. Amazon Prime. I love Amazon Prime. Yeah, check out her channel, John. Oh, he's a wonderful supporter, Tajmir. He supports us all. He's wonderful to have. That's my new nephew. It's funny watching these folks try to decipher what these brothers down south are trying to say. Because they can't decipher this southern lingo. And they've got wiretaps on all their vehicles and stuff, or their phones. Nephew for life, that's right. That's my nephew. I think so too. I think so too. Where is Lashana? Lashana, did you jump off of that trampoline? I'm gonna start playing Rocky music every time she comes in. Dun, 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 dun. See, I gotta do the dun 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 dun, or else they're gonna hit me with copyright. I love you too, Tad. I fell in love with that silver hair. You know this. We have a wonderful tribe, Rocky Balboa. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Lashana, I'm singing your song. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. You should have seen me when I was wearing dentures. Man, thank you for the profile pic. That's my Raquel Welch. My Raquel Welch, what's the word I want to use? Thank you, baby. Raquel Welch, she was a big glamour star way back in the day. And she did a movie. It was more like a Western. And she wore that hat and she was so beautiful back then. I think she dead now, but anywho, I appreciate the compliment. I hope you're not asking me, Auntie. No, no. I pulled the wrong language out. Oh God, let me see if I can. It's not. Okay, my television is confused. It doesn't know what I'm trying to tell it to do. Go back to the channel I was watching, but unsmear it. It looks all fuzzy. Maybe because I got 50 million. I got 50 million devices running at the same time. And it's holding on for dear life to give me some kind of picture. I forget about my TV taking up all the data. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Here we go. Oh, whatever. It's just gonna have to be blurry. I'm not really watching it like I should anyway. But I can't wait for when they put Diddy on trial. You think content creators are making money off of the law and crime aspect of YouTube? Wait till Diddy starts going into the courtroom. ADHD auntie. You watching everybody. ERRY body. Everybody. No, they can't because it's federal. I wish they would allow cameras in the courtroom for that trial. That would be wonderful. But they don't allow cameras in the courtroom for federal trials, and Diddy's is definitely a federal case. But the coverage is still going to be monstrous. If they did, though, John, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Nobody would watch anything else. They would be watching that. Yeah, the public does need to see it, but trust and believe they're going to have people in that courtroom telling it all. They're going to be telling it all. But yeah, I love that crime and punishment stuff. Oh, they will. They'll release info daily because there's two. It was meticulously done when they got him. They were 2 or 3 steps ahead of him. I honestly think he was getting ready to bounce the country, and they snatched him up quick. Because what they didn't really talk about a lot is that they allowed him to be, out and walk in the streets. He knew they were going to come for him, but he was supposed to turn himself in. That's right, John. I agree. But his plane was in the same city he was. And they said, "Oh no, we can't risk this one. We're going to snatch him up at this hotel he's in." Tough titties, that's right. They snatched his booty right up. Yep, they arrested him at that hotel in New York because his plane, see, it was a condition of him being out before he was indicted that he could walk free until he turned himself in. He was supposed to turn himself in the next day. They found out his plane was there in New York. They said, "Oh no, we can't have this. We're not gonna risk this." And I think he was gonna get on that plane and go down there and hang out with Russell Simmons. Cause you see Russell Simmons, he's over there in Bali, chilling. Cause he done some dirt to some girls too. And he's in a country that has no what is it called? Where they can send you back, extradition. They don't have any extradition treaties with the United States in Bali. He ain't coming back, Ansel, even though he claims extradition. Yep. Even though he claims that he comes here, he's got a business here. Yeah. He's chilling over there in Bali doing yoga and ain't no telling what else he doing. Smart fuggers. Yes, Ansel, he's done some real dirty work. Bali. He sure did. And ain't this ironic? Think about it. Y'all ever hear about Kimora? Kim Porter's friend, her best friend? Y'all ever heard about them talking about Kimora? She's the one that supposedly had the tapes and all that. Well, that's Russell Simmons' ex-wife. Alice, Alanis Morissette. Oh my God, Alanis Morissette. That was crazy. Uh oh. What did my son say? Her and Kim were besties. Yep. I gotta stop looking away from the screen. You thinking lyrics. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Lord, I got all kind of text messages and I have no idea why. Yeah, but Kimura, she was she was behind the scenes. She's seen a lot go down. And that just happens to be Russell Simmons' ex-wife. Hi, Luciana. You done jumping? Yep. I think deep down inside they know. Them boys, they're not, first of all, let's clear this up. They are not boys. They are grown ass men. Kimura knows a lot. And she's the one, they're not saying who has released those flash drives to this random dude that just got dragged into the grand jury. But she's the one that had him. Because if you read her book, what got her deleted was that she needed some kind of leverage over Diddy to get away from him. And she would wait for him to fall asleep and she would go into his hiding place. It's on my channel, Ansel. I read the whole thing. It's in my playlist for book readings. It's right there if you want to listen to it. I don't know if you can even buy it now. I bought it and then they pulled it off of Amazon. But apparently a new version is supposed to come out, supposedly unedited and all that. Yeah. But I tell you, it's very short. Yeah, they pulled it. But I had bought it before they pulled it. So I read the whole thing. Yeah. But she would wait for him to go to sleep. And she would go to his hiding place where he was keeping all these tapes, all this information on people. She was taking them to one and two and three at a time and copying them and putting them back. And he found out. But she had all that evidence against him that he recorded himself. He found out about it. Next thing you know, she's got pneumonia and gone. Like a lot of other people in his orbit. People dying from pneumonia out of the blue. She was 47 years old. Yep, we read books, folks. That's why I'm going to start this Portia book tonight. I'm going to start reading one chapter at a time online, put it in my playlist. Anybody that want to hear the book, they can go and listen to it. Yeah, go check it out, sweetheart. Very short. It's 3 different videos. You know what? And that's probably how they got her, Ansel. Because she suddenly felt ill, like she had the flu or something. Me too, John. I love to read, but man, that puts me to sleep. It puts me to sleep. But now I can sit here and I can read it to y'all because I'm verbally, you know, speaking outward. But to sit here and read a book, I'll be like, and then I got to go back to the beginning of the paragraph. Jaguar right. That's my girl. Thank you. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. You forgot what you read earlier. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. But if it catches my attention, I can read it, but I have to verbalize it, or else I'm gone. I'm in la la land. Yeah, Jag has seen quite a bit. ADHD too. It's Tylenol time. Uh-oh. I need it in video or audio form or else it won't happen. I hear you. Oh, yeah. She's been, man, Jaguar has been through the ringer. They've been after her. But you notice everything that she says ain't nobody tried to sue her. Now if she was spitting lies, they'd be suing her left and right. When she went on Pierce Morgan, the shit hit the fan, didn't it? That's when Jay-Z and Beyonce finally came out and said something. And you know what they said? Whatever they said it to Pierce Morgan. Yep, more of the truth would come out. What happened, John? You know, you said horror is fun and scary, but I lived in horror in real life. How's that, sweetie? The audiobooks? Mm-hmm. We've all seen some shit. And we're all walking miracles. Really bad spirits there, huh? I believe in that stuff. Look, if there's a Holy Spirit, there's an evil spirit. There's always good and evil. Huh. I don't see them fuggers, but I tell you what, it's a good thing I don't, because I'd probably lose my mind. And I ain't got much mind, trust me. Mm, that's your spirit of discernment. That's a God-given, that's a God-given gift. That's a gift from God. God gives us all certain gifts. We don't all have the same gifts. It would when you would record, it would get angry. Uh, God, honey, I'm here to tell you, God has to save you from those situations. That's when I walk through the cemetery, show my respect. They don't come home with me. Child, you better than me. I don't go near no cemeteries. Mm-mm. I got a cemetery in my living room. It's right on my table. There's like 4 urns in there of my family. I don't do cemeteries. Mm-mm. I said I ain't walking on none of these people. I don't know them, And I don't want nobody attaching themselves to me and coming home with me. Can you imagine waking up and some old fart standing over your bed talking like, ha ha, thanks for letting me come ride with you. I had to go to the hospital, but my friend saved and took me to a hospital after the night I saw a doppelganger, which is demon that had someone in real life. It was scary. Ooh wee. Congratulations, Ansel. I'm glad you got away. Now that you done said a mouthful there. The living is worse than the dead. The living is worse than the dead. That was a blessing, Ansel. But you know what? We all go through what we go through because our tests are a testimony. Whatever you went through, someone needs to hear that so they can get some kind of hope. Yep. Yeah, John, my nephew's gonna be just fine. Absolutely. We pleading the blood of Jesus over him and the rest of us for protection. Waiting around that corner if you want to. You're liable to get hit with a dose of Jesus. Pow! I rebuke you. That's why I always imitate my grandmother. That's how she really operated like that. She was just so she was an introvert, but her faith was powerful. Oh, you tried to get it on camera? Oh wow. I used to watch them ghost shows where they would go in creepy places and try to catch ghosts on camera. Okay, you have other way. Whatever works for you, sweetheart. Just keep them away from you. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh shit, this baby done woke up. Damn it. He gonna have to cry for a minute. I'm sorry, my cigarette is burning. Yeah, you don't want to piss off the wrong spirit. No, he don't take a bottle, Taj. He won't take a bottle. He just wants somebody in his face. At 6 months old, you should be sleeping more than an hour. This is crazy. Titty time. He can't have my titty. All he can have is, if he tried to get my titty, all he'd get is poof, dust. These titties is nothing but dust. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Ooh, let me go get this baby. Hold on. Poof dust, that's right. I didn't breastfeed my own kids. I'd be damned if I just try to breastfeed somebody else's. Shit. I ain't trying to have titties down to my kneecaps. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Here we are. Here we are. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, why don't you sleep longer? Go back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, you got to burp. You got to burp. Yeah. You got a burp. You want to go down there with Pawpaw? Auntie gave him a break. Maybe I'll take you down there and I'll go get Zamir. Your video is stuck at 17%. It's uploading. Yeah, he's a handsome one. He's a mess. He's a mess. I's a mess, Auntie. I's a mess, Auntie. That's right. I's a mess. That's all you want. You want somebody in your face all the time. You want somebody in your face. Still at 17%. Did you hit refresh? Yeah, you may have to refresh the app, sweetie. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Yeah. Look, no, you can't play with the boobies. No, you cannot play with the boobies. Yeah. You can't play with the boobies. No, no, no. Yeah. Refresh on your phone, too. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, honey, he's a grabber. That's right. That's right. I see you. Okay. Don't let Papa see it. Papa be like, hey, them's my titties. Stop. And you know you can have too many devices running at the same time off of your Wi-Fi. That'll drain your data. Hi. Hi. Him smiling. Yes, him is smiling. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Yeah, okay. Let me lean back. Oh, phone, laptop, and the big, yep. That'll do enough. That my big screen is running YouTube. He trying to grab one. He can't have it. No. No. You cannot have it. All it is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. It's called powdered milk. Yes, he is. He's a cutie pie. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. That's what my boobs are, is dust in the wind. Powdered milk. I'm gonna take him down to Papa. Let Papa deal with him. Say bye-bye. We gonna go down. Oh,
I'm not changing.
oh, you are?
Yeah.
I was about to switch kids. You want to take him and I take Zamir?
Okay.
I'll
But
change
I don't want
Zamir.
him to go to sleep though.
He don't have to go to sleep.
Okay.
And this one just woke up.
Okay.
So I just got him. Okay, dang. He grabbing at the titties and stuff. No, we can't have that.
Hey,
Come here, Zamir.
I want to tell you about grabbing my titty. Huh? Huh? That's mine.
Yeah, you may have to put one of those devices on the back burner. Come here, Zamir. Bring me a diaper. Bring me a diaper, little man. Ooh. Thought grabber. Did I grab another thought? Time to change that booty. Try. Give me the diaper. Give me that diaper. Give me that diaper. Give me that diaper. You didn't booby. Did you booby? Said you don't wanna. You don't wanna.
No.
Okay, but I gotta change you. Yes. Lay down. Lay down. For real. For real. I'm not playing now. Let me change you. Stinky? Are you stinky? I don't smell you. Ooh. Yeah, he's a booby, all right. You got stinky feet. Mommy need to give you a bath. Tell mommy to give you a bath. Because you got stinky feet syndrome. Ew. You got stinky feet. Ew. You got stinky feet syndrome. Give me them toes. Give me them toes. Give them here. Give them here. I'm going to get them one way or another. I'm going to get them. I don't like this diaper. It's not a pull-up the way I'm accustomed to pull-ups. Okay.
Okay.
You wasn't even really wet. No boo-boo. There's no boo-boo. Okay, let's wipe you. Let me wipe you down. Ugh. Booty up. Booty up. Come on. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Now let's put on your pants. Yes. Gotta put on your pants. Give me them feet. Good job, man. Good job, man. Okay. You're welcome. Stand up. Stand up. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, you're going to sit with me for a while. You're going to give Papa a break. But now don't touch this iPad. Hey, chill. Thank you. You out, Lashana? You checking out? Would you say cold as a witch's titty, huh, John? Is it cold as a witch's titty?
Papa.
Yeah, but he's busy.
No, Papa.
Yes, he's busy.
No, Papa. Oh, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Oh, Papa.
Summer and spring. That's my favorite seasons. Spring and summer in that order.
Auntie. Auntie.
Hmm. Where?
Auntie.
I don't know.
Auntie. Ow.
I know that's right, Kashmir. I stay in the house as much as I can. I'm trying to remember the last time I left my front door. When was that? Now I gotta think about that. When's the last time I left the house? It was last weekend.
Kiki.
Not this past weekend, but the one before it. What, baby?
No. Kiki.
What? What, your teeth is hurt?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yep. I can't stand cold weather. When I retire, I think me and my husband are going to move out of state, go somewhere hot, follow my son to Phoenix. Phoenix is hell hot, though. Phoenix and Vegas, or especially in the summertime, you can't go outside in that weather. You gotta go out there with an oxygen tank. It's hell hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Don't take your clothes off.
No, mommy.
Yeah, you gotta do some traveling, John. You gotta get out and see some other places. Don't wait as long as I did. A vile little demon. Don't mess with me when I'm cold. Where's your iPad? You don't know?
Yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You gonna go get it? Go get your iPad and bring it back.
No, Papa.
You gonna go stay with Papa? Okay. You better stay down there. Don't let me find you in another room playing. It hasn't uploaded yet? I am too, Ansel. You out, Tajmir? Yeah, go work on that video. I'll be here, you know I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. If I keep up with this chat, I'll be monetized in 4 days. I don't know. No, I won't be that quick. I hear you though. Yeah, exit out of the chat and get rid of the data usage from the chat and focus on that video so you can get that uploaded. Get your content out there so we can have something to go look at. Them horns is starting to come out. Ooh, ooh. Shh. Ooh, that's scary. See you later, baby girl. Love ya. Ooh, I've been on here 180 minutes already. And I never go on live in the morning. This is not bad. Talk to you later, baby. Ooh, let me reach over here. Nah, I'll do that later. I gotta do something about this face today. Man, oh man. I may have to jump off this live pretty soon and get to work. I got one more baby on the way. She's not a baby. She's a year and a half. So she's between the infant and Zamir, the one that just left. Zamir is 2. Yeah. But I think I can chill here for a few more minutes. Okay, John, you lay down and get you some rest. For real, for real. We need you. We need you well and alert. For true. We need you healthy. Don't be like me and go into vampire mode. I sure will, sweetheart. You take care of yourself, nephew. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'll probably hop on somebody else's live in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, Ansel. You'll enjoy it, and it's not long at all. Three videos cover the whole book, and the chapters are very short. So I think I've chopped it up into chapter 1 through 4 or 1 through 3, and then 4 through 7 or something like that. And then the third one is the rest. They're short. There's only 3 videos that cover that book. And it's not, I call it a pamphlet because it's only about this big, this wide. I don't even know what I did with it. It's laying around here somewhere. But my autobiography is 16 chapters, and each chapter has its own video. So it's something to listen to when you're working or washing dishes or folding laundry or whatever. I heard it's almost going to be the same as the first one, just an unedited version. The way that this whole thing came about is real sus, though. It's really weird how this guy had this information for all these years. Nobody knows him. He's not somebody well known in the industry. It was just weird. And the fact that he hung on to this information, and he claims that there's footage of Diddy violating certain minors. I saw a video earlier with the original guy that wrote the first one. His name is Carl something. Oh God, what is his name? Chris Todd. Some random white dude, you know, who didn't know none of them. Courtney handed it off to Chris Todd. 48 get out of here. No wonder stuff was lagging. 40. You sound like my husband. My husband don't know how to close out tabs on his phone. He never does. And then be say, baby, I can't get on the internet. It's because you don't have any more data. I'm so sorry, baby. I know we have an unlimited account, but you've reached your limit. And you 5 days into the cycle. You better hook up to this Wi-Fi. I hear you. Snapshot. Do a screenshot. Keep it in your photos. You may have to go back and refer to it. But at least it won't be taking up, you know, valuable data. I hear you. Unlimited. I supposedly have unlimited, but then at the end of the month, they come talking about you've reached 90% of your. Oh, I thought you said it's unlimited. What are you talking about? You're lying. I can't stand Xfinity. They be lying to people. Sometimes I wish I never switched over to their mobile. They get too much money from me. I'm about to get rid of the cable completely and just go to YouTube TV. Because that's all I watch anyway. My husband, on the other hand, he's still old school. You don't go back to it to look at it. Never had Boost Mobile. Verizon is supposed to be good, but I had Verizon years and years ago. Back when my sons had cell phones on my account. That's when I had to tell my boys, look, yeah, see, there you go. Go lay down. Go lay down, son. Please. You need a ass whooping. Yeah, Verizon is. Ugh. But Xfinity, I got with Xfinity because they had a good deal going. I think 2 lines, $30 a piece. But I'm always losing. Like, I can be watching something and all of a sudden my Wi-Fi and cable go down and I don't have it for 24 hours. And that's some bullshit for the kind of money that they charge. So, because I pay like 300 and something a month for just the cable and, the package. Okay. And then I have an AT&T account that covers one of my iPads and my husband's Apple Watch that he never wears. I bought it for him for Christmas about 2 Christmases ago, and he never wears it. I'm gonna start wearing it myself. I didn't buy that thing for you to sit down on a charger for 2 years. Sell it. I don't think he would wear it just because it's red, and it might go with one of his outfits or something, but he doesn't even wear it. And you pay for that ability, just like Apple Watches have the capability of doing what most iPhones do. Talk into it like you're. Who is that? What's that? What's that guy's name? He was a CIA or undercover something. Not Inspector Gadget. He was. Oh my God. I can't remember. He did. They did a lot of movies based on him. He was a spy or something. What was that? 007. That dude. That dude, whatever his name was. He used to talking to, yeah, and had all these gadgets for, Tom Cruise did something similar to that in his movies. James Bond, thank you. James Bond. I am so geriatric. Okay, I got a parent here. I'll be right back. Got to make sure he signs his child in. Hold on. All right. Whew. And the gang's all here. I'm not paying nan attention. Emergency hearing. Wow. Diddy got all these demands. He is trying his hardest to get out of jail. Uh, Check this out. Defense counsel has recently learned. Oh, great. Now it goes fuzzy. I can't read that. Good grief. I gotta do something about. Maybe it's. Maybe if I pull it up on my phone. Man, my screen is fuzzy. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna read this to y'all. Keep you up to date. Okay, here it is.
If you have a car, the worst thing you could do right now is pay for auto insurance. Let me explain. So apparently 80% of auto insurance recovered from the defendant's bail. Let's keep on. The government opposition DI to the defendant's bail motion. CT 69.
Okay.
12.
Y'all can who's in the chat right now? They want to hear this latest court documentation about Diddy. His attorneys are definitely doing the dirt.
Must be addressed immediately for the following reasons.
I had to turn this down. Okay, Ansel. I'll read this to you since you're here. Okay. Let me close out his chat. So I don't want his content on here. Dear Judge Subramaniam, whatever his name is, defense counsel has recently learned that the prosecutors are in possession of attorney-client privileged material, including the defendant's own written notes. Hey, Tajmir. She loved my short and she didn't even know it was me. She didn't have her glasses. I saw my pic and said, wait a minute, is that is too cute. Mom didn't even know that was her baby girl. I'm reading some of this court documentation just recently submitted from Diddy's attorneys. Or actually, this is from, wait a minute. Who is it? It's to the Honorable I don't know, I can't pronounce this judge's name. Arun Subramanian. Almost look like submarinian. Anyway, defense counsel has recently learned that the prosecutors are in possession of attorney-client privilege material. I'm still listening, Auntie. I can't get away from you. But check this out. Defense counsel, this is about Diddy, okay? Defense counsel has recently learned that the prosecutors are in possession of attorney-client privileged material, including the defendant's own written notes. This search and seizure are in violation of Mr. Combs' Fourth, Fifth, and Sixth Amendment rights. Moreover, the targeted seizure of a pretrial detainee's work product and privileged materials created in preparation for trial is outrageous government conduct amounting to a substantive due process violation. Because the prosecutors are currently in possession of privileged material and are actively using this material to detain the defense requests an immediate evidentiary hearing. This is an emergent matter because the government has Mr. Combs' privileged notes to his lawyers concerning defense witnesses and defense strategies. Guess what? Negro, please. Everything that this man has done and written is blowing up in his face. Okay, the government's opposition to defendant's bail motion states that the trial prosecutors. Okay, good. It's coming. Good. No, they ain't slick, Ansel. The government's opposition to defendant's bail motion states that the trial prosecutors are currently in possession of possible privileged materials, such as the notes recovered from the defendant's cell. In fact, the government is in possession of written material that is absolutely privileged. This is a matter of grave concern that most respectfully must be addressed immediately for the following reasons. First, there is no dispute that the government is in possession of privileged material. Second, until receiving the government's submission at 11:29 p.m. on Friday, November 15th, 2024, the defense had never been told that Mr. Combs' notes were taken from his cell, that these notes were given to the U.S. Attorney's Office, and these notes were then given to the trial prosecutors in this case, who then used this material in a filing to keep Mr. Combs detained. Guess what? I don't feel bad for you. Anyway, we request an immediate hearing at which the government shall provide answers to the following questions. First, who authorized the search of Mr. Combs' sleeping area, personal effects, and paperwork? Who authorized? Sit your ass down, Diddy. You can run that mess in in your mansion, but you ain't gonna dictate what goes on in the jail. Who authorized him to who authorized them to go into Mr. Combs' cell and take his personal belongings? You a prisoner. Nigga. They take look, I've been in jail. They come in there and they will ransack your cell. You have no say in the matter. You better not have something you shouldn't have. So, second, who determined what paperwork to take? How dare you violate my rights to be a criminal while I'm in detention? Third, who decided to give this paperwork to the United States Attorney's Office? I did. I pay taxes. I told them to do it. Thank you. How you? They trying to clean up the mess that Diddy made. Man, oh man, this Negro, I tell you the truth, he is a hot piece of work. We request, wait, did I get all that? I gotta wait for this thing to clear so it can go to the next page. He reads too slow. So I'm waiting for him to change the page. They collecting evidence from his cell, and then Diddy has the nerve to say, who told them they could collect stuff out of my cell? It's their prison, it's their jail. They do what they want to do. If you didn't want them to collect that information, you should have had your attorneys take it with them. How about that? Man, Diddy Man ain't learned nothing. Oh, page 2. Here we go. Okay, let me get this down. Deleted his messages with witness 1, although the phone records confirm that the defendant, using a particular phone number, and witness number 1 exchanged multiple text messages from June 2024. Oh my God, come on, quit moving. I can't even read all that. Anonymously leak video favorable to his defense in this case show that he is using his so-called public relations strategy to influence this criminal case. The defendant's efforts to obstruct the integrity of this proceeding also includes relentless efforts to contact potential witnesses, including victims of his abuse, who could provide powerful testimony against him. For example, on October 4th, 2024, in a call involving the defendant and one of his adult sons, they gonna get his sons, watch. The defendant says, and then they redacted it. Look at all that redaction. They didn't reveal what they said. Diddy's stupid. You think just because you got all that money, you can get away with saying whatever you want on the phone? Don't you know they record all those calls? He's got his sons doing his dirty work, just like they tried to jump Ray J. He's trying to obstruct justice. They arguing that there should have been no search and seizure of his cell. They felt that he was doing some dirt while he's locked up in jail, because he's still trying to pull some strings while he's in jail. There's only certain people he's allowed to talk to while he's locked up, and those people that he's talking to, they're doing three-way calls with him on the phone, and he's intimidating witnesses out there. I mean, you better not testify against me or I'll have you. Nobody's stupid. They've been doing stuff like that for years. He ain't nobody new under the sun. I can't stand people that think they know so much. Don't know a doggone thing. I bet he know what a roach tastes like now. Where's my lighter? The Diddy Man. Diddy Man can't have no dicky no more. Diddy Man can't eat no titty no more. I cannot keep track of anything lately. Diddy Man. Oh, Diddy Man. What's the matter, my Diddy Man? You can't have no titty, man? Po Diddy Man. Girl, shut up. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about these rich folks that think that they money can dictate what they can and can't do. He's sitting in a jail cell, accusing, and they did do it because they can. That's like saying, who said that the police could knock on my door because they thought that I was killing someone in the other room? Who gave them the authority to do so? Do you know how silly that sounds? But he's one of them dudes that think that his money influences everything. He's sitting up there in jail thinking that his status. You like to push buttons? No, I'm not hungry, hon. Yeah, I can't even read all of this because it's so small. Who decided to give the paperwork to the United States Attorney's Office? The jailers, the ones that took it. If you didn't want it to be seen, I did, didn't I? I took that bait, didn't I? Boy, Diddy is dumb as all get up. Dumb Diddy. He got a burner phone, thinking he doing something in jail. I'm gonna call my son, and I'm gonna tell him to go jump on Ray J. mm, mm, mm. Mm. Diddy paid off. Oh wait, exclusive. Feds claim Diddy paid off Kalina Harper, whoever that is one of the victims. Paid off Kalina Harper after notes found in his jail cell. Imagine that. His dumb tail had the notes in his jail cell of the dirt that he did. And now he's crying and whimpering that they took that information. They don't need to get permission from nobody to take your stuff if you breaking the law. And his attorneys, boy, his attorneys is milking him dry. He was ordering them all kinds of stuff. Wait a minute, let me see what you said. Auntie, we should do a live together. I wish we will. We gonna have to figure this thing out. The interweb. We gonna break it, all right. They might come after us. How dare you break our internet? Well, you put it out there to be broke. I don't answer 1-800 numbers. They might want some money, and I ain't trying to give it to them. If the phone call doesn't have a name attached to it, I don't answer it. Because they be spamming us. They be spamming us up in these states. You see that? They're relentless. Didn't I just decline you? No, if it calls back again. I know, huh? No more Beyonce. Bewitched. Auntie prank him. Yeah. Maybe next time they'll call back, I'm going to answer. Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Who? You want to speak to who? Who? Diddy? No Diddy here. No, baby. Just like that. Let it ring again. I'm going to answer it next time. Fuck with him. Fuck with him. Or talking in a real deep voice. What are you calling my wife for? What's your name? If I find out where you live, I'm gonna let you have it. They gonna hang up. Ahmed, or wherever he calling from. Ahmed gonna hurry up and hang up that phone. Oh no, sir, I don't want to go. Yep. You an instigator. You the one that be pushing. Girl, she said so and so and so. Go get her. Go get her. I know you. Go kick her ass. She said such and such about you. Just like that. Girl, she said you had 3 titties. I ain't one to gossip, but you ain't heard that from me. Watch it go off. What they say, you throw your hand and throw a rock and hide your hand. Bam! What? Three. 3 titties. You got 3 titties? I heard you got 3 titties. Somebody told me that you got 3 titties. For shits and giggles, that's right. Thank you. If you can't laugh, ain't no sense in existing. You gotta laugh. Keep from crying these days. I'll tell you the truth. Where's my pick? I need to do something with my hair. My hair is screaming. It's saying, do me, do me, do me, baby. Do me, baby. Oh, goodness. Yeah, he was, do me, do me, do me. He was writing notes in jail and passing them off to his sons and having them carry out his orders. And he complaining that the notes that he had in his jail cell that were breaking the law were confiscated. Imagine that. Is that privilege or what? Entitlement? Mm. He been messing with Cassie. He been trying to get in touch with Cassie. Defense counsel has recently learned that the prosecutors are in possession of attorney-client privilege material. Okay, I already said that. Okay, he went back to page 1. Make a wish, Auntie. I wish. I wish my back didn't hurt. I wish. Can I make 2 wishes? I wish my knees didn't have arthritis. I'm going to put on my vibrators for my knees, not that kind of vibrator. Oh, I got to charge them. Let me put them on the charger. These bad boys, I put these on my knees and turn them on. Here she goes. I give her 1, she takes 2. What they say, give them an inch and they'll take a yard. Well, these vibrate. Yes, they do. But for my knees. I can't put them nowhere else. Oh. Okay. I'm going to let them charge all day long, so by this evening, it'll be good to go. Okay, New York AP. Sean Diddy Combs has tried to reach out to prospective witnesses and influence public opinion from jail in a bid to affect potential jurors for his upcoming sex trafficking trial. Prosecutors claimed in a court filing, urging a judge to reject his latest bail request. The government's accusations were made in a Manhattan federal court filing late Friday that opposes the music mogul's latest $50 million bail proposal. A bail hearing is scheduled for next week. I know that's right, Ansel. Work that 9 to 5. Prosecutors wrote that a review of recorded jail calls made by Combs shows he has asked family members to reach out to potential victims and witnesses and has urged them to create narratives to influence the jury pool. He's trying to taint the jury pool. And then he changes the doggone page before I'm done. Back up, back up, back up. They say he has also encouraged marketing strategies to sway public opinion. I would love to hear those jail calls. Yeah, Diddy, quit. Stop it. The defendant has shown repeatedly, even while in custody, that he will flagrantly and repeatedly flout rules in order to improperly impact the outcome of his case. The defendant has shown, in other words, that he cannot be trusted to abide by rules or conditions, prosecutors wrote in a submission that contained redactions. And I mean, they redacted them documents. Big old blocks of black. You don't even know what they said. Diddy's a mess. And we get to watch it in real time. That's the cool part about it. We can watch ignorance at its finest. And all that money he got ain't doing a thing for him. Prosecutors wrote that it could be inferred from his behavior that Combs wants to blackmail victims and witnesses into silence or into providing testimony helpful to his defense. Wonderful. Lawyers for Combs did not immediately respond to requests for comment. Prosecutors said Combs, 55, began breaking rules almost as soon as he was detained at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn after his September arrest. He has pleaded not guilty to charges that he coerced and abused women for years with the aid of a network of associates and employees while silencing victims through blackmail and violence, including kidnapping, arson, and physical beatings. 2 judges have concluded he is a danger to the community and a risk to flee. His lawyers recently made a 3rd request for bail after the rejection of 2 previous attempts of a $50 million bail proposal. Must be nice. I'm sitting in this cockroach and rat infested place, and I can tell you, I'll give you 50 million if you let me go. And they say no. But that other dude that used to work, he was the CEO for Abercrombie and Fitch, 80-year-old fart. They arrested his butt for the same thing. He was doing it to males. They gave him a bail. Sure did. But that old fart can't beat on people. Change the page, please. I want to read, please. He's talking now. I should be doing my makeup. My AirPods case is 22%. I'm not even using my AirPods. Oh, I tell you the truth. In the request, they cited changed circumstances, including new evidence, which they said made it sensible to release Combs so he can better prepare for his May 5th trial. But prosecutors said defense lawyers created their latest bail proposal using some evidence prosecutors turned over to them, and the new material was already known to defense lawyers when they made the previous bail applications. Thank you, sweetie. In their submission to a judge, prosecutors said Combs' behavior in jail shows he must remain locked up. I agree. I need to go rescue my husband. He's got all 3 kids. But I'm having such fun here. Maybe he's having fun down there. I'm not going to go ask, though. This guy, when he reads, it's really annoying because he tries to get animated with it, but half the half the words he mispronounces. So yeah, but the bottom line is, Diddy thinks he's running things in jail and doesn't realize that they're hip to everything he does. He probably got a camera up his own behind and he don't know it. What goes around comes around, don't it? For instance, they said Combs has enlisted family members to plan and carry out a social media campaign around his birthday with the intention of influencing the potential jury in this criminal proceeding. He encouraged his children to post a video to their social media accounts showing them gathered to celebrate his birthday, they said. Afterward, he monitored the analytics, including audience engagement, from the jail and explicitly discussed with his family how to ensure that the video had his desired effect on potential jury members in this case, they said. That dude is diabolical. And them boys is out there they doing it. They doing it for him. These are grown men. They're not going to let them kids off the hook. They're not even kids anymore. They're grown men. At some point in time, you need to, your daddy is going to take you down straight to hell. You need to get off that boat. But no, they ain't going to do it. They think they're immune. They about to find out. When they add more stuff to the original indictment, when they do the superseding indictment, they might be picking up them boys, putting them in jail cells too, as accomplices. I mean, why not? They're grown. But Diddy is so diabolical. He had them boys doing stuff when they were minors. He sure does. The one that looks just like him. Sure does. I wouldn't be out there trying to do nothing for Diddy. I'm sorry, daddy or no daddy. You ain't dragging me down. You done enough and done taught me how to be all this demonic stuff that you do. Now that you in jail, you want me to continue on the legacy? No, thank you. No, no. What they need to do is learn how to earn an income on their own because this man can't take care of them no more. You know, I mean, really, grow up. This man has been taking care of these grown ass people, and they cool with that. Can't even pay the car note. You out here trying to jump on people. You can't fight. Please. Then one of them boys can fight. Thank you, Ansel. But they knew he was demonic long time ago. You know, either they were going to turn away from it or jump right in with all 10 toes. And that's what they did. I would separate myself from him. Because at some point in time, you got to understand that you can only do dirt for so long before they come and get you. Ain't no amount of money going to stop God from doing his work. As a matter of fact, you sell your soul to the devil at some point in time, he going to come back to get paid. And gave him all that fame and fortune, and now it's payday. This is what he has to do to pay for it. He's up here actually trying to taint the jury pool. And he ain't got sense enough to know that he's not going to get away with that stuff. They're on to him. They've been watching him for years. I would have to say, at least in America, I would have to say 95% of this country that knows about the Diddy case believe that Diddy did all this stuff. 95%. I'm almost willing to bank on it, if not more. There's a very small percentage of people that believe that Diddy is innocent, and those people need medication. Honestly, this man is diabolical. You know what? I need to take off some time from this live to go and start visiting other people, other content creators, so I can at least look at their videos and stuff like that. Actually, I could do it on another device, on another account. But my husband has his iPad. I could look on my phone. Okay, the government also alleged Combs during other calls made clear his intention to anonymously publish information that he thought would help his defense against the charges. The defendant's efforts to obstruct the integrity of this proceeding also includes relentless efforts to contact potential witnesses, including victims of his abuse, who could provide powerful testimony against him, prosecutors wrote. I gotta make my reply to my girl, Kashmir. Oh my God. I cannot. My fingers must be too big for this keyboard. Okay. I can't even see that to read it. Deleted his messages with witness one, although the phone records confirm that the defendant, using a particular phone number, and witness one exchanged multiple text messages from June 2024 through August 2024. There were no such messages recovered from the defendant's cell phone associated with that phone number. So he wiped them out. The defendant also claims that the defendant's contacts in September 2024 with an individual represented by counsel who wanted to make a public statement, witness 2, were not in any way obstructive because the defendant and witness 2 were previously in frequent contact. However, the contact between the defendant and witness 2, who were bandmates, stopped in March 2024. And from the timeline and the context of the defendant's contacts with witness 2, it is clear that when the defendant reinitiated contact with witness 2 in September, his purpose was to ensure that witness 2 was on his side and to pressure witness 2 to make a public statement denying allegations of violence by the defendant. The defendant reached out to witness 2 on September 11th, my birthday, and sent her a copy of the lawsuit against the defendant in which witness 2's name was mentioned several times. The defendant then called witness 2 and they spoke for nearly 6 minutes. After reading the lawsuit, witness 2 called the defendant back at his request and they spoke for over 4 minutes. Evidently, the defendant and witness 2 discussed witness 2's drafting a statement as immediately after the call. The defendant told witness 2 in a text message, blank. They redacted it. The defendant then asked witness 2 for her attorney's name. From September 11th through September 15th, the defendant and witness 2 engaged multiple texts and multiple calls, at least 128 phone calls in total. Throughout these phone contacts, the defendant repeatedly asked witness 2 when she planned to post her statement. He is messing with people, trying to control the narrative. Look, don't tell him I shoved a remote up your twat. Tell him I didn't do nothing like that. I don't know why they would think that. Just tell him nothing like that happened, that you were delusional when you made that accusation. And, you know, it should be fine. I'll pay you. Your time is up, buddy. Imagine the audacity. Ooh, I've been in here for a long time. You know what, you guys? I need to jump off of this live. Maybe I'll just leave it up. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should leave it up? I hear you, Taj. I think I'm gonna jump off for a little while at least. I need to, at least show my face downstairs. Should I leave it up, hon? I really want to go and support other content creators too. I'm thinking of a way to do that without having to shut it down. Okay, go check out your brother Carter. Give him some support. I'm waiting for you to go on live so I can jump on your live so you can get some of this time. You're premiering in about 2 hours? Cool. Cool. I can jump in your chat. Get these watch hour ups. I would love to be there. I'd love to be there. So that's going to be the plan. I'll hang out here. I'm going to walk away for a minute. Okay, baby girl. You go ahead and handle your business, and I'll be jumping over to your chat. I'm going to make sure that I believe I have my notifications on for you. I know I do because I just got one from you. Okay. Tell Carter I said hello. Hello. I'll be jumping over there. I'll see you soon. Ansel, are you still here, honey? Says I have 6 people. Some people, I guess, are hanging out. Okay. Tell him exactly that. I'll meet him soon. Let me go down here and check on these kids. Make sure they ain't killed my husband. Ooh, they got his bank records. Ooh, they got his bank records. He been trying to pay people off. He's done. He's so done. He's done like toast. Burnt toast. I'm trying to remember if I took some Tylenol this morning. Nope. Nope. No, no. No, no, no. Potential spam. No, thank you. Hey, Nick. What's up, Nicky P? I think I hopped on your live earlier. I hopped on your live earlier and gave you some love. Okay. Oh, goodness. I done lost track of where I was on this thing. Okay. 253.26. I'm wondering if I should come back. I could let this run for a minute. I really want to go and check out other content, though. Okay, I'm going to go and support. Oh, shoot, he's not on here anymore. Dang, I missed his live. I wanted to show Nemo some love. I'm going to have to wait until he goes on live again. Let me see if he's on live still. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to hop off. I'll be back on later. I got to go show some love to a couple of other content creators. And if I jump off of here into theirs, it's going to affect this live. So, you guys, I will be seeing you in a little bit. I wanted to, I want to go and spread love. Ansel, Nikki, you guys, take it easy. I'll be seeing you soon. Love y'all. Mwah. Bye-bye, hun.